Hello and welcome to the Maria Gate. I just hit enter on this game, so oh good, it's not a text adventure.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
I'm glad they're preempting any misunderstandings regarding identities, who's Link, who's Zelda, and so forth. I guess. Yeah, please. A little more contrast for accessibility reasons and also just. Yeah. He still didn't spring for who? Voiceover. But okay. I never imagined this was all the beneath Hyrule Castle.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
I really had to bite my tongue there, just to not yell out that I just set a setting so that there would be more contrast for subtitles. And the voice cutscenes are just like, what setting? We don't have any background to begin with. And okay, so far we know there is this gloom. It makes people sick. It comes from under the castle. Guess it's slightly concerning, yeah. When I was a child, I'd asked my father if there was anything below the castle. Strange question, but she is an inquisitive one. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. What? Forbidden basement? No one in our family knew anything more than that. Yeah, your dad didn't have the soundest information policy. I can recall what my father said even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember.
Huh?
Link. gloom, but you were not far off. The Master Sword. Oh great, and there's Orcs down here. It must be sensing something. I know we had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. I mean, yeah, it was run over by moblins and so forth for 100 years. I doubt it was high on their priority list as in terms of public works. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Must we move deeper though? Without, you know, like 100... Oh Jesus. Just natural fountains of glue. And everyone's just like, yeah, no, that's fine, right? Zelda, this sword only glows in the presence of Calamity Ganon, or I imagine other supreme evil. These are runes from an ancient civilization. Wait, something's written here. Might these runes be from the Zonai? Why are you tutorializing swinging the sword game? These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like these in my studies. The Zonai is said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. Don't bring anything like a timeline into this, Zelda. The fans are rabid. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky, so they had really advanced technology. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. There's statues there. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. This could also just be, you know, head decorations and so forth. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? Yeah, why indeed, the parts of the castle your father implored you to never explore. Looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. I'm giving Zelda a lot of shit, but this is also one of those we wouldn't have a story otherwise situations. And she is an archaeologist. That's this Zelda's thing, and I really like how knowledgeable and proactive she is in many ways. You know, for Zelda incarnation, she's very she's very much that. Also, the music just tells me that everything here is wrong. Oh, good grief.
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
It was 3 keys. But aside from Skyward Sword, Zelda, this is also the one who's like the most into Link as a person.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
I'm sure he was on a level.
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Oh
This is
no.
similar to the statues we saw
I see
earlier.
7 thingamajigs.
And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
And had 7 MacGuffins of power.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish
The first furries.
the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Also that.
This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
And the young princess slash queen.
During my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does
I like how much fun Ganon is having in these murals. He's like, yeah, fuck you.
Incredible. This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
But that's still not the Great
This is the impression
Great War.
and the events that led up to it. Link, this is a huge discovery.
He's so thoughtful.
All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
Zelda, we had something like this. It was called the Sheikah Slate.
looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
If we had brought the Sheikah Slate, we could summon a few bombs.
Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead.
Yeah, let's...
Let's keep moving deeper.
Oh dear. I mean, I remember Pura from the first game. So, yeah. Oh, Zelda, this... Excuse me, princess, but... No. Can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. I guess up to then it was speculative fiction. I mean, again, Zelda games are not big on continuity, even when they are directly tied to each other, but this should set off so many alarm bells if you spent 100 years fighting Calamity Ganon and his purple goop. It's like descending into the devil's asshole. Oh dear. I mean, with any luck, there's a second Master Sword down here. That would be cool. Dual wielding. Oh, it's very unnerving, these tonalities. What else could we possibly do than advance here? Let's go. Anyway, tension building done. Oh god, it's Mumra. That would be cool. Why do these ancient, I assume, seals always give out the moment you breathe into the general direction of that? Oh, that's tricky. Yep, it's a Zelda direct sequel. Ugh. Oh, swell. Oh, that's cool. How does that mummy still bleed?
The sword that seals the darkness.
Was, yeah.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Matt Mercer putting in the work.
You who carries that fragile sword, a Link. Rauru placed his faith in you,
Who?
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh. Fans badgered the Zelda developers for years for an official timeline, and I guess now Ganon has just read that and came prepared. Too exhausted, cannot stand yet. Aw, I like that he doesn't even hesitate to jump after her. That's our boy. He's simple, but he's fine. Yeah, where were you when that seal was breaking? I wish they had done something like it maybe having been like give us a simple puzzle that opens a door, and then, you know, with these really old crypts, the air is sometimes pressurized and whatnot, and maybe have that be the thing that moves something and or disturbs something. Like just walking in there is, yeah. Or maybe our timing was just really impeccable. I agree, it's a poor justification for stuff just happens because we happen to show up. Also, again, it's a Zelda sequel, and are we already starting with the body horror? What happened to my right hand? You seen Princess Mononoke? There you go, boy. Yeah, at least our boy got some ink.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
What year is it? Don't tell me another century has
Your
passed.
arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Oh, great. Well, maybe we can poke him at really close range? The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Or at least it can't break anymore. I hope. How are you... Link? Oh, it came with its own little belt. Okay. Speaking of little belt, I like how even his most basic... I don't really have anything on. Hot pants comes with a little bit of a belt and a pouch, so if we collect anything, it kinda still makes maybe sense. I like how that was really just for our benefit and Link didn't notice anything. At least this farm is still, I'll say 8.2. Full of holding. I mean, he usually starts his adventures unconscious and not in prison, so... Who are you trying to impress, lad? Uh-huh. This should come with a warning for kids, like, in real life. This is not accurate. Archaic lacquer. Simple, classic lacquer. They're well worn and showing their age, but they still got a few good years left in them. That's hoarder talk. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Luckily, we get dressed exclusively by menu. Oh. Now I just wanna fight like a stop-motion Cyclops. Death Mountain, check. Castle. Wherever that went. This is so ludicrous. Sure, let's go faster. You know what? I believe it. After so many games where he kept rolling into door frames, his noggin can take a lot. Half-minute long shot of Link's upskirts while he's falling. Lingering upskirt. Oh no, a tree branch does more damage right now than the Master Sword. But hey, look. It's a Master Sword that cannot break. I'm so happy. Oh. Oh dear. Right, jumping was this button. Excuse me? Oh, it can still... Oh, Nintendo's laughing at me right now. I don't appreciate it. Why am I thinking of Carrie Fisher right now? Is it the buns? Link, I waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. This is the Pura pad, I know. Pura wouldn't shut up about it, even though it was just a refurbished Sheikah Slate. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. I'm guessing you would talk kind of robotic? Oh, come on, it's been 3 hours. No way the battery is still working. Princess Zelda's prized device. Say that 10 times in a row. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at a location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. Oh, they took some artistic liberties here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there, such as sending young lads into the future, but then they also become grown men, somehow. But no more. Now it's a lonely place. No one visits. I like how they... Oh, a steward construct. I like how it's tracking us. So I'm guessing this was for fast travel. And to open the next thing. Oh. Hello. Hello. You seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You should have seen some of my boss fights in Bloodborne. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Oops. A wooden stick. Now we're talking. The arms race is escalating fast. No one visits or even calls, but I don't mind. I'll just go around here since it's all I'm good for, apparently. There was a sweet bit in the latest Mandalorian season where some droids basically declared, oh no, we love our creators, with completely lacking any irony or sarcasm. Oh, we love our creators. After all, they made us, so, and they also don't live that long, so why not save them or serve them for the rest of their lives? Struck me as very sweet, but also eerily calculating. I think I'm gonna stay very close to the tutorializing and, you know, and initial... Oh, they managed to pull nearby reinforcements, huh? Uh-oh. Can I just eat it? No. Goddamn PS4 pad. I don't even know where I'm supposed to press anymore on the 8-bit do. This rate, Link is gonna be fighting the Predator in no time. They look so delightful. I don't know, I really like their design. Hello, were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting them? Oh, you're unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. Like roasting food? That seems random. May I have questions about this place? Please rest assured that the construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I don't know how to eat, but I'm given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Could you, Link, could you please... A toasty sky of shroom. Insert obligatory Mortal Kombat quote. Baked apple. Neat. The squelchy sound of wet sandals. Delightful. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Nope, nope.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
Okay.
I am Rauru.
I guess.
Forgive me for appearing
We
to you
know
as-
who voices her.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Yeah, why not visit 3 or 4 shrines? before I can leave this plateau, I mean floating island.
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
You don't know? Okay. There's one. There's one. You know what I really miss? My glider. Come on, you don't even know how to use this thing. It's very comfortable returning to this game. I mean, returning in the sense that it has pretty much the same control scheme as Breath of the Wild, and the rusty broadsword broke immediately after what, 2 or 3 battles. So a lot of little muscle memory touches are still there, and as far as I can tell, easy enough. Oh, he said overconfident. Easy enough to access. And also just the general understanding of how climbing works, and I guess how much you can do with one full circle, but we'll see how that pans out when I'm actually climbing for longer periods. Also, I'm so putting the first few upgrades into stamina. Health will not be a priority until I have a second circle. Okay, now we're going to moderately voiced cutscenes. So we've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. Okay, I guess everyone needs a hobby. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Our hand now has the power of hand. Ultra hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is the Ultra Hand ability. Yes, I can say that with a straight face. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to the other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Yeah, we played Minecraft in the last 10 years. It's ultra handy indeed. Use this ultra handy ultra hand and receive the ultra blessing from this ultra shrine. I've been ultra Roro. Peace. Okay. It's kind of like the magnesis power, but I guess not limited to magnets, magnetic thingamajigs anymore. Look, it's not pretty, but it will work. God damn it! It might not work. Oh. Shrine rules apply. Cannot climb. Sturdy. We weren't so far off with the glue theory. Maybe Ganon was just making the bad glue, you know, with the environmental shortcuts. Because apparently the Zonai had some need for glue. Really super handy, but you know, marketing, yeah, it's just... We're honestly just months away from the Mega Hand, and doesn't really do anything different, it's just in a nicer color. I think they want me to do something with this mechanism. Just send someone who gave a shit. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Wait. Are these shrines just like in celebration of him getting hitched to the Hylian queen or princess? And we're gonna be doing this like 100 or a couple hundred of times throughout the game? May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. And now, piss off, we want some privacy. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you restored an ability. This is wonderful. You gave me that ability. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pura Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Must I? Oh, it is optional. But I also always appreciated... Oh, that's not it. That you could do this. Like mark something in a distance and it would be reasonably good about recognizing what you wanted to mark in relation to the distance. I guess we want this one next time. Ah. Swell. I like how firmly everything you set down settles once the physics engine is convinced that you did it, I guess, correctly, or like you would expect it in a lesser game. You walk on it and then the game is still not quite sure if this will hold or not. But here it's very much like, yeah, no, you set it down, it didn't fall over. It's not bad so far. I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. Never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. I mean... didn't expect that, but okay. Oh. Okay, this one tutorializes chopping wood, I'm sure. I've done that in the other game. And still works. Little raft. Is there any water? Eventually. Let's take a second axe, thank you. Ramming speed. Shit. Not gone yet. Still good. I think this one may be borked. Yeah, goodbye. But then... Oh, Morgan Freeman voice. Oh. Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. Okay. Morgan Freeman voice. The plan led to the raft exploding. Should work, right? Yep. What's the deal with those? Something inside. How do I break it? Okay, cannot move stuff that I'm standing on. Oh, it just stays in midair. That's cool. No, I'm not gonna kill some birds now, just so we can check that one off the list. I'll take extra arrows though. Is anything on these climbable? Huh? Okay, now I'm motivated. Never mind. Not big on hunting animals. Oh, great. You're not even telling me to aim for the eyes. They're directly calling a headshot. Is this one already open? No. Yippee! I'll take some portable cash, thank you. Oh, Link. I mean, it's my fault, really. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna unfold my hang glider. Right. Do I still have the opal? Apparently. Oh? Okay. Ah. Oh dear. And... wait. Link could crouch, right? Yeah. The fuck? Whomst? I like how it's not some kind of elevator situation this time around, but very clearly like a portal into some kind of, I don't know, subspace or the like. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Ultra Sword. Attach something to an equipped weapon, a shield to enhance it. You can undo diffusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword, guys? No background on some of the dialogue, or some of the subtitles, especially when they're not voiced. Christ. Just ahead and pick up that sword just ahead and fuse a nearby object to it. Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Rusty claymore. Oh, sure, can get rid of some of those sticks. Link's little exclamation there. Yeah, that will work. That will work. Oh, hi. Not sure if it's to Link's credit that he completely no-sells the weight. For when fire but not explodey, huh? This weapon will smash through anything and clip through even more. You're a fun one. Cannot help but notice. Yep. Guess that was a little presumptuous. Okay, that's, I assume, the same. Little cutscene, yeah. Appreciate the health refill. Again, because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. A gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt and power Zonai devices. Especially during Pokemon Go, I guess. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that energy cell I provided is useful to you. Oh. Really depends on what kind of associates, huh? That one, for instance, is no fun. I mean, some definition of fun. Oh, will you look at that? That was dearly missing from all of Bloodborne. Some somewhat plausible hostilities among monsters. Boulder hammers. Oh, what's wrong? But it did its job. How about a rock hammer? A thick stick. Oh, hi. Present. I think we hold it. Then we get a stamina for stamina, and maybe an apple and a sky shroom. Okay, it does not do anything by itself, so. Aww. We just hummed upon a song. Yeah, let's make a couple. Also for stamina. Good. Ah, right. One moment. That was the Ballad of the Windfish. Delightful. Oh, we can drop something, and do we have it now? Yeah. Neat. And we made an axe. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing I need a hammer to actually mine. Hello there. That's not terribly hostile. So I guess I need a metal base for... Ooh, that's already quite a bit of money. If they haven't completely changed the economy. What's one of those bunnies that shit money when you hit them? For this bundle of 5 euros, you have to pay only 1 million rupees. I mean, inflation is on the rise. I mean, the starting outfit really shows off her new ink, so that's pretty cool. Hey, Roro. Stuart constructs were the first to be built. Yeah, I guess it speaks highly of you, or reflects highly on you that you didn't start with the hostile ones. To that we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. I always like AI stories that don't go through the standard beats of inevitable uprising and must destroy creators and all that jazz. Where they're more like, no, why would we? This one's a mega construct. The rafts are crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the sonar devices are undamaged. It seems you do not know sonar devices. There are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. The green thing is called a sonar device. This one you see here is a fan. I imagine they explaining it to Link like he's never even, encountered any level of technology. You could produce wind on demand by striking it. Okay. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of sonar devices for multitude of purposes. Using sonar devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Oh, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores an energy... Yes. Automatically... Okay. So, we have a wireless battery, but it runs out while we use stuff. Pardon a long explanation. It does not change your need for our need for a raft. Sonar devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to employ them. We may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for use. It is very difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen. That was kind of passive-aggressive. Okay, I guess we have this. Oh. That was maybe not as intended. Which way do you fan? Okay. And we ran out of batteries. That's okay though. They do replenish themselves. So now we can make our raft extra fancy. Sure. Well, I guess the weight is a bit of an issue. Can I micromanage this? No. Wait, no, that's... I guess it works. Are you going this direction? It is very late to be traveling. This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I've developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Sure. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used to either cook or to warm yourself. I can cook. Okay. Do not worry if you need to hear these explanations again, and so forth. What was a mushroom good for again? Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. Oh, I mean, what it says on the tin, essentially. And there's already flint here, so let's strike this with something sharp. And let's make another one of those. Maybe something stamina based. What if I use 2 stamina sources? Cook here theme. A little more stamina thing. It's not like Zelda might be in any danger, no. That might be advice. Hey! Oh no. Oh no. Huh? You found me. But you're not Hastu. But you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Yes, sadly I can. Well, if you see Hastu, please return this to him. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different... Yeah, I know. I know very well. I hope Link gets here soon. Oh, a book of 1001 slow cooking recipes. Yep. This one requires Goron milk. Wait. Up the mountain. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Hey, fellas. What's going on over here? Oh, there's a spooky one. Okay. Which one of these eyes is like the important one? Oh, right, I can do this. Okay. Wooden Box Club. Really brimming with valuable loot. I mean, they're valuable in the sense that I can sell them for money, but I suppose they couldn't give us much more than the other half to our outfit. Unless it comes with a spiffy little spiffy little headpiece too. I guess this is the obvious thing to do, but how about we try and hit 88 miles per hour? Yeah, we're gonna see some serious shit. I guess. That did not have the effect that I... Oh, but when you hit stuff, you also put down the seed? Okay. Hello. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any blood broom seeds? Sure do. What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grew primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. Wait. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I'm posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you're proceeding ahead. Watch your step. Okay. Oh, sorry. Say... Okay, now I can do this, right? And can I now also... Oh shit. Please stop. Huh. As of now, I refuse to let go of this. An unusual mineral, zonite, that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Oh, he's hoping this zonite armor set, if there is one, doesn't look as dopey as the Guardian armor set. Could probably use one less. Apologize for noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Oh, you're unfamiliar with it? This is zonite. This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. A society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Processing. Zonite is processed by smelting it into a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These gradually solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Okay. Please visit any time you require processed materials. Okay. I'll take them all. You do not have enough zonite. Okay. How many can I afford? Given that we've been finding plenty of the other ones. Can I just take this? Or... yeah. That zonite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. There are examples of processed materials available on the nearby shelf. I encourage you to examine them to see if there are any you want. We can probably also just mine these. That should get us set up. Oh, sorry. You okay? This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support, but my requests have been so far gone unanswered. Must therefore continue to mine without resting. Well, I can take a break now, I guess. So not nearly as expensive as the other stuff. Oh, there's even more. I've not given permission to take those. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? Zonai capsules, he said, in his solid snake voice. You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are a convenient means for carrying portable Zonai devices. So this is just completely capsule core from Dragon Ball. It's unfortunate that you seem to have none. I'll lend you a few spares. Okay, so we could just pop them out and have a few with fans. But we already broached our very own. I hope we don't run out of power in the middle of all this. Excuse me. Again, don't you want to rescue Princess Zelda? Who? The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Called it the Temple of Time because it has a clock. And a bell. That's... yeah, I guess... that's the definition of a church tower. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell, and when we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. I mean, yeah, I guess time always plays a role in ceremonies. Stop gently like a Minecraft card. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bells stir fond memories in me. Okay, there's another cave over there. And also... Yes. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. Was traveling with my friend. But we got separated. And your friend is not a great friend if you had to carry that backpack all by yourself. Just saying. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. Can't wait to catch up. So tired though. Can't move. Yeah. Let's do them a solid. Device dispenses operation confirmed. On tracker meeting today's sonar capsule production target. Oh, you want to use the device dispenser? Sure. Nearly met my target. You're welcome to use it. Okay. Oh, so I just cook. But with charges. What if I just throw one in? And I got a fan. Yeah, I mean, kinda what I would expect. I wonder if it's like a gacha mechanic with a little bit of randomization. Just because the thing looks like that. Eh. Portable pot? I'll have a few of these, please. That's more than 5. A flame emitter. Some folks would say that the flames are maybe even thrown. Must be very dignified. Or I can even attach them. That's good. How about... Well, maximum... Like, I want them to be excited about this. Right? That looks legit. Yep. Ah! Sorry, I did not consider that. Are you... Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Huh. Bye-bye. I made it, thanks to you. So there was another cave, right? Elegant, no notes. And still less likely to explode than a Tesla. Yeah. Excuse me, the snow mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers swiftly lose vitality, may even die. Be fortified against the cold. It could also give me some warm clothes. Ah. Okay, so I need to make use of these spicy peppers to... Oh, hi. All the bright bloom seeds. Ooh. I like this. This is very Zelda, but also in a very organic, free-flowing manner. So, let's see. I need a spicy pepper, and I guess just anything that will go along with that. I think that was the good morning jingle from Ocarina of Time. Please set yourself on fire to protect against the cold. What? Why would I? I don't know how people work. Oh? Cold resistance for 8 minutes? I guess I rolled a critical. See, if we were to start our adventure in a prison, at least now we know how to make a shift. I'm guessing it's not a horrible thing I'm doing here, because I guess the magic bunnies are just cosplaying. Do you know how long I worked on that costume? Oh dear. Okay, I think we need to fortify ourselves against the cold, but just for a second I want to see if my favorite animation is still in the game. It is. Look at that. Look at that little dweeb. Okay. By the way, the overlay? I think the overlay, the way it's set up right now. Okay. Game, what do you want from me? If there's Koroks in this place, it means I also can come back, so let's make maybe not the most, but something out of those 3.5 minutes. It's a long hike up there. Oh yeah, I wanna use this and then make a nice spear. Also the Ice Region theme in these two games. Like, I'm not sure if they took some of the music verbatim, which I wouldn't fault them for. This is a gigantic game with a shit ton of new content, so anything they took over from Breath of the Wild, I commend them for not needlessly working their devs to the bone. That being said, any reused music is absolutely welcome, because Breath of the Wild had a terrific soundtrack, including this little atmospheric piece. And again, I love that the Guardians are also like looking at these jellies and like, nope, this will not do. the temperature's up again. Hello. Guessing this is probably the closest we'll get to our dear old bombs, right? Given that as far as I know, we are not getting the bomb power, like, you know, with this little menu, we're not getting a bomb power this time. So... oh, no pressure. But this also means that we can now make bomb arrows and probably not. Is that a like? Yeah. Can't decide between hate and no, personally. Also not wrong. The original enemy names, like for Zelda 1, that keep that have been around ever since, like keys with 2 E and a K, or, you know, one-eyed bat thingies. That's from Zelda 1. Like, if that is a like. Let's try this again. Maybe... ugh. Oh, it extrudes. Nothing good and decent ever extrudes. Come on. I could test it. I could just jump in there and see if I keep my shield. It's a like stone. There we go. Made of crystallized inner fluids. Oh, there we go. Honestly, I should just test the shield situation, simply because I'm curious if that is something they still do. And maybe I should unequip everything else. Then again, for a test case, I should maybe just equip useless, not terribly important stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Let's take a wooden stick and an old bow, and this wooden shield is fine. Do your worst. There we go. Oh, stole the bow. Yeah. So it takes one from one slot randomly, I guess. And some health, but also not. Oh, that thing is tough. No! Why would you loop around? A flame emitter shield? Do tell. And it's battery powered. Like, it doesn't even expire on its own. I'll buy that for $1. Yeah. Honestly, Capcom would probably be down to help them with get the effect right. Come on, give me a warm shirt. Or flamethrower. Okay, it's getting cold again. Unbearable cold. Let's throw in another 3 minutes. Oh, we're slowed down by the snow too. How long do you want them scarred? Alive or childhood? And there's just several checkboxes. One of them is therapy. The other one is expensive therapy. Okay, there's where we have to go. Icy vertical surfaces are slick and hard to climb. That's mean. And we also have the 8-minute thing, so I'm not too worried. Not to mention we have a portable cooking pot, so we can make more. There's something up there. No fucking way. Okay. Oh, that was roughly half my health. Sure. Oh. What? What got me? Oh, I think the speed effect that I used, or rather, the food that I ate overrode the speed of the cold protection. Yeah, I'm still shocked. I was prepared to maybe add another log or something. Oh. Okay, bad news is we have to reconstruct the whole log situation. Good news is we still have our 8-minute thingy. So... let's see if it works on the second try as well. This one's even worse. Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting from the get-go. It's probably better. Oh. Oh. Hey, I have bombs, right? Oh! Oh, I was so sure they would add a bunch of falling damage. Okay, but if I just eat an apple now, I should be fine with the cold resist. Yeah, okay. They must have... spent a lot of time QAing this physics and crafting system. Okay, this better be cool. Was kind of hoping for Ruby, not gonna lie. But a flamethrower shield. This is kind of silly. If I can use that over here, then I can totally use it up there as well. Might even be intentional design, given that we can do this with relatively minimal effort. Just need to put a little more thought into the placement. Come on. Yeah, that will work. If Link doesn't act like a doofus. I imagine they have proper heating in the shrine. So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. I give you the power of being abducted by aliens. I was not super far off. This is the Ascend ability. Lets you travel through what's directly above you, descend through it, and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. Okay. How many level designers were sending death threats to whoever came up with this? This seems so very exploitable in so many situations. I guess if it still has the little blink, it's still pristine. Ooh. Like Kelly makes little swimming motions. That is very Link in a way. That's where I came. Oh, okay. I'm gonna forget about this power so many times. But did I have to do this? Is there like a height limit? I wanna say this shrine was easy, but also only because the power they gave us was so outlandish for a Zelda game. A recipe book. Oh, neat. I see you've restored some powers to that new arm of yours. The door to the temple, the door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. I still have a lot of cold resistance left. Okay, I'm guessing I can use this. Oh my god. Everyone's a critic these days. Okay. Oh. That's neat. Also, this totally looks like a PSU for computer. Uh-huh. I wouldn't mind a warm weather, you know, another part of the outfit. That's at all possible. Or available. It is not powered. Design our devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Such as... Oh. Oh. This game is gonna be wild. Like, damn. Yes, please, all the way to the ding dang door. Thank you. Beautiful. He just slaps him and like, no, I want my Pura tablet. I mean, the Switch is famously underpowered by today's console standards. This game runs at 30 FPS. Apparently, according to Digital Foundry, a very respectable 30 FPS in terms of stability. But I mean, if you want to show off, you do it with the mechanics. Also, the game is still gorgeous, irrespective of how many polygons they're pushing, or shader effects or whatnot. Oh, it's a sheep raid. Hello, raiders. Hi, Battle Sheepy. How has your stream been? Bear with me for a second. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Oh yeah, now we're just arbitrarily fucking with time, I guess. Anyway, hi, I'm Glenn. I'm a variety streamer. And, we just started a new Zelda. And it seems pretty cool so far. Recall. The ability to reverse the movement of any object through time. And what happens to Teslas when too many blew up. And Zelda has vanished as well. He's so very observant for a ghost, isn't he? What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. She has that in spades, that's true. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Yeah, sometimes that happens with Twitch being odd. Okay, so we don't freeze something in time, but we reverse it. Okay. Yeah. Ah. There we go. Cool. The goddess statue smiles upon you. But we only have 3 thingamajigs, not 4, huh? Okay. I should change this shield. That thing looks ridiculous. Oh. This door stands as a test of your overall vitality. Hey, are they gonna do this more often now? Huh? You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there's one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. And then we get a heart container and, yeah. If you add that to the other blessings, you receive the shrines and offer them all to the goddess. I just find your way forward after all. But I wanted more stamina. Let me see the parapet. Where does the goddess statue look like it's been out in the rain for centuries? That's a really good question, given that everything else looks really pristine here. The parapet lets you travel to certain places instantly. I see the blue marks on the map. You can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Yeah, Link has skipped Arm Day. For sure. I mean, I guess if he skipped Arm Day, he it only counts for half now, given his little. I mean, is it a? Does it count as a prosthetic arm if it's still, you know, fully attached? More like a transplant, right? Too many buttons, too many functions. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. Okay, I can influence them even when I'm standing on them. Yes. The physics here are very lenient, that's nice. I guess it counts both as a transplant and a prosthesis. Ah. Hello. This is a crystal refinery. You can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Energy wells. An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you're carrying. Increase capacity, etc. More battery. Okay. Get producing. This production will require at least 100 Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna be mining a lot. Yeah. So how is everyone? How was your stream, Battle Sheepy? The ability to rewind. Not to be confused with the ability to unwind, which Link really seems incapable of. Oh wow, it even gives a helpful little graph for that purpose. I like the little moment of hesitation before it starts moving. Oh yeah. Also, whenever someone raids me, I don't expect them to hang around, given that they've just done a stream. When I'm done with a stream, I usually like to do something very low-key and just chill. Aww. I guess I just freeze one of them the moment they're reasonably close together. Yeah. That works. This is cool and all. Oh, wait. This is also another passage to the Temple of Time. Not to mention that we can check out whatever's up there. I mean, at the very least, we're gonna find a Korok. I'll take that. Called it. Wait a minute. Ah, shit. Oh. Let's hope this also counts at a lesser hate. Oh. Wonder where our glider is. Is it still up there? Did it despawn? Did it just carry on its merry way? I could go down there by way of teleporter, but that's also kind of boring. Well, the fun thing will be how to get this one going without Link's glider adventures. Shit. Look, gliding. Isn't that neat? It also looks like there's way more to this place than we've been shown so far. Okay, I guess that counts as a water landing. Yeah, I know I'm late. The rest is just offices. Recharge stations for the service bots. I like how I'm not at all fazed by the fact that there's just a giant ass dragon in the sky behind the temple, because I know that dragon. I've dewormed that dragon, so to speak. If it's the same one that had the little infection in the last game. Obviously there's no way to get... get anywhere but to that door. I guess I'll take a heart container. You want a heart container, yes. Yeah, I guess. What a stamina vessel. Go and bring peace to the world. I mean, maybe it's also like a vintage little goddess statue that they have here. Link immediately drops dead.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Still weirds me out, that power. Fee really wants us to touch the light with a sword, huh? Oh, time travel plot. Well, you better get to smithing. I really didn't like Skyward Sword overall, and V particularly got on my nerves, but I still kind of like that the Master Sword is still sentient in this incarnation. I like that little doggy paddle.
Link. Link. You must find me.
To the Kingdom of Hyrule. Really? I mean, any height, right? When it comes to water. Cat, could you please not mark the microphone? That would be ever so considerate. Hello. Oh shit, the bug goblins are back. Cat, no. Okay, what's happening here? Hyrule restoration materials. Use this material cache to all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Okay, we weren't out that long. Hudson Construction is still around. Got a vague little spot on the map. And a big old floating castle. A bunch of very excitable bog goblins. As per usual. Some cool looking words. Oh no. I know what place this is. Cat, please. The Lon Lon Ranch. Oh. so tempting, but I'm a nice adventurer. Speaking of temptation. Hey. Oh, hey. That looks super inviting. Shit. Especially now that all these keys are around. Oh no. We get murder monkeys. A horriblin. Okay. Any other kinds? Oh. Need a red cap. A traveler's bow. But still good. I really like how they've worked classic Zelda mini dungeons or caves into something. Oh, hi. That's new. I'm very organically into this open world situation. Okay, I got a traveler's sword. What if I combine that with... Oh, hold up. So rude. Oh, that looks neat. What did I make exactly? Captain 1 Reaper. 10 damage. Let's make another one of these. Okay, side. What if I make a double rust? Link, no, Link, come on. Rusty broadsword. He's simple, but he's fine. Okay. That's precisely what I should do with these. The thing about Link is that he would also never bullshit the other folks. Like, he would never go in there and be like, guys, I spent 10 years in the distant past. There were dinosaurs. Even though at this point, folks would just believe him. Does that work? It totally does. Oh. And I inadvertently used it with Flint. Which, by God, this physics and interaction system is really, really cool. Okay, how does one get out of this particular well? I guess I could try climbing up. How much? Okay. Spiderlink. Anyway, where were we headed? Oh yeah. Didn't I make... Oh, I made 2 Reapers, okay. Link! It's you! You're back! Where have you been? Last that anyone saw either of you? Did English? Last that anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky and everyone's been worried about what happened to you both. Vera's nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. And nearly is probably not enough. If we're going to chill. Vera's working in that large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. Well, let's do that. Oh, what an excellent night. Hey. You, where have you been? Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Akura. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? That the Sheikah R&D crowd are still around and kicking.
What?
That hair, those eyes. Dr. Perra, the swordsman. The swordsman has returned. I have a name.
Okay, now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Please never call me that again.
Hey, that looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Perra was a little girl in the last one, but I think that was an accident.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes.
Mommy had a really cool voice, like she should run D&D or something.
Then later you wake up on a sky
At
island,
why?
saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
In a roundabout way, yeah.
What?
And then,
What?
I think it came from up there. Yeah, it's wild. Apparently I can just jump into water from any height and it works. Like, apparently Link could perform re-entry from orbit. This Roro you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Oh, probably no connection. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. We already gave it a proper noun, huh? The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then that's the most important detail of all. You sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link. But I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. Excuse me. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Hoss. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that Mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there. Just like a random encounter. Which is it's concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Ah, yeah. This used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Wow. One slab for 100 years of upheaval and suffering. I guess we're still working on the real one, huh? Ah, you scared me. What are you doing at such an hour? The Hyrule Castle chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. Chasm, not chasm. Well, I know this shrine should be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days, but with the upheaval, watch your back. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I tend to do the same. Yeah, can I just do this? And then just not bother for the moment? Yeah. That also worked in Breath of the Wild. So I get the fast travel spot, and then I can just do them either offline or in groups of 4. And the Master Sword would completely wig out here. So why do you keep it closed? It's not like the enemy is inside. Yes, areas off limits where we conduct a search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here. Did they even give out a description for a little fella here? Link, it's you? I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need to search party anymore? I should go and talk to Captain Haas. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Okay, so they didn't take the entire castle complex. Link? Oh, it can't be him. Can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search of Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Haas. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of the road. Also, dude, I'm literally her personal bodyguard. Found up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Oh, you're a spitting image of Link. I bet if Captain Haas saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. I guess we can give that a try. I think it's a pretty cool detail that Hyrule Castle is still, like, the earth is still grey as ash and nothing really grows here. Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there's any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. Yeah, I think about that too. What about the weapons? Oh, it's on your face. Doing a cat, what did I tell you about plastics and the not licking thereof? During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you named it, suddenly decayed. I explored many regions and searched for weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. Jesus Christ, they lampshaded really hard. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Ah, the perfect weapon to beat Ganon with. The soup ladle. Actually, I would very much like a torch. Who built this place? Did anyone here spare any thought on how to get up here? sorry, in the middle of something. Oh? Link, is that you? You're alive, and all in one piece it looks like. No, not really, actually. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? I think she still has both her arms. Hang on. You're alone? Did you hear the princess calling out to you? And you're here to help with the search? I see. Oh. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here to help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but I've been a bit dead underwater. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Oh. Princess Zelda, she's safe. Wait, what? Ah. She's working for the G-Man. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Saw that too, Link? The Sub Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Puro know. You're sending me back to the very same NPC? Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw. But it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Puro about what happened here as soon as possible. Yeah. I'll get right on that. I honestly just want to advance the plot far enough so they give me the fucking glider. I think it might be close. Yada yada. My god, we only just made our first little bit of cash. Not a shrine. Those. Link, well, did you find anything? This part has been a little bit like busy work-ish. Telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and transformed into light and flew off. I've got to say, your stories are always so hard, but if you're telling me that that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval, for now at least. Already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues around where she flew off as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the Pyro Pet, right? Can I see it for a second? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map, Right, I forget that before we can look at your raw map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that, we need our Sky View Tower. Yeah, sure. What's the status of the Sky View Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Wait, did you guys just build new towers for surveying when you had a perfectly functional set of towers a couple of years ago? Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has 3 beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. Yeah, we gotta get with the times, right? If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to, Ops shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know. Alright, Yasha, let's work on our final preparation for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Why are the oldest characters in this story the most insufferable twee ones? Ah, the Hyrule set. Gimme. Right, money. Oh wait, Lurelin Village is beset by pirates? Yeah, we're gonna sort that out. Ah, that was such a lovely spot. Oh, much better. I mean, I still need to dye it green, but... Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpius. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about this place, any at all, come right to me. I will answer as best as I can. Now please, allow me to open the emergency shelter.
You!
That seems overcomplicated, but okay. This underground vault used to be the emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Looks like a cozy little base. Put this here, then that goes here. No, no, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hey Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The trophy point is working fine now. Or it will be, once you do your part.
Hey!
Ready, Yasha? Pull the switch.
Hey!
It's nice to see that they're reusing some of the Guardian technology. Otherwise it would be, like, where did all that shit go? Oh, that doesn't look like a cannon. It's totally a cannon. He really did it. They rebuilt the entire network from scratch. All of the Sky towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the power pack over to the terminal. Alright, the Skyward Tower is now active on your map. It means you can use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. The same is true for every Skyward Tower you add to your pyramid pad. Impressive, right? No, actually, we've been using teleportation for a while now. But Skyward Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or maybe simply put, to make a map. The pyramid pad works with the Skyward Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. Yeah, well, gimme. Takes a lot of skill, nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this... Oh, thank God. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over here, into the circle, and find me afterward, alright? If you're still alive. I'll be observing from the research lab, at a safe distance.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda, and also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. I'm glad they used a little bit of Guardian tech. That's how computers work. Okay. Yay! Let's see how close I can call this. Could have been closer. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Yeah, that map is crucial to our search. There are scary towers in every region in the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all, right? Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of the strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldin to the north. Let me guess, the Zora and the Guru. Yeah. Yeah. Can't say for certain, but I've got a nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah? Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. It's interesting that they're giving me 4 locations, as in you could go here, but this time they're also very clearly pointing in one direction, as in maybe do this one first. We've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search of Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance of Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. Also be looking into the different villages. And someone somewhere might know what's happened to Princess Zelda. I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling the regions around Hyrule. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. She seems in a hurry, but I'm coming up on 4 hours, and it's really late here. Midnight launch and all that. And yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Because now I think I also have the tools to do some goofing off on the side, away from the main plot, if I don't know, feel like it. but it's also not unlikely that I'm just gonna do an afternoon stream tomorrow. We'll see. Thank you all for watching. If you liked what you saw and want to see more, like my recent playthrough of Bloodborne, you can do so on YouTube. If you want to follow me on social media, you can do that on Mastodon. And if you want to support the stream, you can do that over at Ko-fi.com. Thanks for watching. This game is off to a good start. Like the tutorializing and like I thought it was a little unnecessary that they sent me to talk to a guide and come back to Pura right away, and you know, little bit of busy work. I guess from a storytelling perspective it may make sense, but they could also have, like, it's literally magic. They could have pulled something else out of their ass that was less about running around, especially since we only just got the paraglider and now it feels like proper Breath of the Wild equipment. Because when we were still up in the sky and I was jumping down from like any kind of medium height, I would always instinctively press X to glide, and of course it didn't happen. So now in terms of, you know, muscle memory, I think we can feel a little more complete. Like so. Everyone take care of yourself. I hope I'll see some of you next time when we continue this game. And also, yeah, have a great weekend, everyone. Bye.